Alright, you guys ready? Alright, let's do this. I love the sounds already. I haven't played a Rando in freaking forever, dude. This will be interesting. That's not a bad thing to start out with. In that case, I guess we'll check shops first. Give me something good, why don't you? Bro, that's not a bad deal. Like, 2 silver rubies. It's not bad at all. Let me check the other shop first. I do need to do swordsman game as well. Is that bow? Bro. Baby seed. Look at the ruby count. 69. Nice. Bro, what was that? Although, sorry about not doing Resident Evil, today. I've been doing it so long now, I kinda just needed a break. We'll get back to doing some Resident Evil, very soon. I just wanted to do something different today. And a piece of heart, that's actually vanilla. I was gonna just go ahead and put the stuff in the bank, get that bank reward started, but I almost forgot. We have a Tingle we can check, and there's a Stray Fairy check too. I like the music so far. And the froggies just going, wow. Alright, what's up here? Piece of heart? That's vanilla. The heck? Oh my god. Another silver ruby for freaking 5? Bruh. Alright, I need to go ahead and buy that ruby from you real quick, my dude. Might as well. That's 3 silver rubies in the same place. Bruh. That's ridiculous. Well, I could go ahead and get another heart container, because there's two more pieces in the shop. Go ahead and have 4 hearts right off the bat. Red potion, but that's... Alright, that's just for refills. But that's not bad either, because we know where to go for 2 different checks now. And that's pretty simple, so it's not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy these heart pieces if I can afford them. Get that out of the way. And that guy sells a magic bean, so we'll have to come back here at some point. Oh, my bad, 3. Jeez. 50, 30, and 30. Alright, that's all the stuff I have to buy right now. Well, actually, if I go ahead and buy the magic bean from here now, that means that the Deku Scrub and that swamp thing should sell me stuff, and the dude start giving me more stuff. That's 50 though. I'll get it next cycle. Just get what I can afford for now. Wait, I forgot to slow time down. So far, nothing too special other than the bow. And a freak, bro, this is Heart Piece Central. What in the heck? Why so many? Also, I almost forgot. I gotta do the bomber's hide and seek thing too. Stone mask? Well, that's gonna be an easy Pirate's Fortress. Also, sorry if I sound a little sick right now. I'm just coming off of a sickness I had like 2 days ago. I still got a little bit left. Bro, I love that. Like, it's not that serious, bro. Chill. God, I'm glad I have the bow for this. Sometimes those guys really suck. Oh, this makes it a whole lot easier. Bomb bag? Nice. Okay. Alright, 43215. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. 43215. Got it. Bro, why do you all sound like giants? Do they all sound like giants? Your voice does not match how you look. They're monsters, man, I tell you. You miss hearing Link's roll sounds? Oh yeah, it's classic. Also, welcome in, Allie. I was trying to see if you were doing Pokemon tonight. I hope I didn't miss it. But I was checking, like, shortly before I streamed, see if you were live. These kids, these bomber kids, they're all sounding like giants because of the rando. And it's pretty funny. Play tomorrow or Wednesday? Very nice. Oh, I got some bad news, by the way. Like I told you that I just got a job. Well, they gave me my start date and everything, so I assumed that I did. And I called them today, and they were like, oh, corporate actually sent someone from another store to our store, so the position's been filled as of today. I'm sorry. I was like, really? That is insane. So the quest for the job still continues, sadly. Yeah, it's crappy. It's really it's already so hard to find a job where I live. But to come that close and then just corporate undermine the manager of the store, that is very low. It'll be all good though. We'll figure something out. Well, I don't even have to buy no magic beans after all. It just straight up gave me one for free. Okay. It's kind of weird. Like, I thought like one of the things that the president was working on was creating more jobs again, but it seems like it's the complete opposite's happening. 'Cause you're not the first person to tell me that that's going on everywhere. Like, it's quite ridiculous from what I keep hearing. Bro, you told me the code yourself. I wonder why they keep that in the rando no matter what. I wonder if that's something that they're working on patching. Also, I just remembered I have to do this game. I hate this game so much. You have to get a perfect score. This one's much harder than the swamp one. Well, let's see if I can do it first try. Oh, nope, already messed up. It's been a while. Oh, it's been a really long time. I can still get the first prize, but I'm not gonna get a perfect anymore. It is a good game, just not in randomizer, because it demands that you get a perfect score, whereas it's not really required in the base game. And I am absolutely garbage right now. It's been forever since I've played him in. I'm starting to get a little bit better though. I'll probably definitely get it next time. Moon tier? Okay. Yeah, you have to get a perfect score for the second reward. And that reward could be something very useful, or I wouldn't do it at all. Did I play the new games? The newest Zelda I've played is Breath of the Wild. I really didn't like Tears of the Kingdom, how they retconned, like, pretty much everything about Zelda. And the, new one, Echoes of Wisdom. It looks pretty good, but I haven't yet to try it. Oh my gosh, I thought I messed up. We're still good. Oh, I messed up. Yep, it's not happening this time. I'm just gonna, like, skip this and hope that whatever item it's gonna be is useless. But if I get stuck later, I'll know to come back here and try again. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was alright. I haven't tried the Link's Awakening remake yet either, but it also looks good. So far, I've beaten this game, Ocarina of Time. I've beat Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. Oh, thank you for the follow, Creasy. Welcome in. I beat Breath of the Wild, and that might be it so far. I've got pretty far into Minish Cap and Link to the Past, and that other one, what's it called? Heck, I can't remember it now. Oh, and I did beat Link Between Worlds as well. I just remembered that. Link Between Worlds was pretty fun. It was like the first top-down Zelda I think I've ever beat. Because I've got really far into Link to the Past and Minish Cap, but I never finished them all the way, sadly. Link to the Past was pretty good. I need to get back into it someday and actually finish it. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. Oh, random enemies is a thing. And health bars. Pendant of Memories, that's interesting. Makes you wonder where Cafe's letter is. Oh, you don't like the endings to Link to the Past? Oh, you don't like endings in general? Like, you don't like saying goodbye? Yeah, that's how I felt about this game. Like, every time I see the ending, I'm like, no, I don't want to leave. Also, thanks, those emotes were done, I think they were done by, Neo Streamlabs, if I remember right. They're pretty good. I wanted, something themed like my avatar. And the rest are just all Resident Evil, because that's what we usually do around here. But I'm getting burnt out on Resident Evil lately, so I had to do something different. Your fire alarm would like more batteries. Dude, I don't even know where that thing is. I won't even lie. It's not on the walls or anything. I wish I knew where it was. It's like gotta be like stuck behind one of these couches or something. Or follow the beep. It's like I've lived here so long that it's just kind of embedded into my brain now. You don't even notice it anymore, unless someone calls it out, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's happening. What is this Deku nut luck, bro? What is that? That's like so many nuts out of that one patch of grass. What? They up the rates in this? Traditionally on the ceiling. Nope. Still don't see one on the ceiling either. Oh, I could do Honey and Darlings too. Might as well get this 3-day stuff started. I do hate the first game though. Oh no, if there was a fire going on, believe me, that fire alarm would not just be beeping, it would be going crazy, so I'm not worried about that. No fire here, we're good. That's just when it beeps like a little bit, that just means it has low battery. No! Hit the dang thing! It's gotta be the last one, right? Hit it, hit it! No! Hang on, gotta focus. No! I was so close. I hate this game, dude. This mini game. The other two are like extremely easy, but this one just sucks. Wait, there's not one there. Hang on, I'll read chat in just a second. Gotta focus. I ain't got that many rubies to work with anymore. Bro, it literally skimmed past it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, come on! Bro, this sucks. Top N64 games are Smash 64, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Perfect Dark, Ocarina of Majora's Mask. Those are all really good. I haven't heard anyone bring up Conkers in a long time, but my dad bought that game. Like, he bought me an N64 when I was 6, and like 20 games, but there were some games he bought that he would play for himself, but I wasn't allowed to play. Conkers was one of those, but then randomly one day, like when I turned 10, he let me play it. He's like, screw it, you're old enough, I guess. You're gonna be in middle school soon and probably hear worse stuff than what this game has to say. And then I got to play it. I miss old Rare games. Rare was a good company. They made some banger titles. Like Diddy Kong Racing and Crash... No, not Crash Bandicoot. It was Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Tooie. I've already messed this up. No way I recover. Bro, I clutched that so hard, dude. No way I pulled that off. I wasn't gonna be able to try again either. Holy crap, that was close. Alright, thank God that's over. Now we can continue on, do all the good stuff. You know, a game a lot of people don't talk about much that I actually really like for the N64? I think it's one of the hidden gems, but Mission Impossible was a really fun game. I don't care what anyone says, I really liked it. Well, that's not a bottle, but that's a refill, so that's 2 refills close to each other. Don't need all these red potions. I guess we'll go check Dodongo Grotto now. It's not gonna be a Dodongo Grotto anymore, though. It'll be something random. It'll either be an easier fight or a harder one. And I think that's the last check I can do for, day 1. Because I could go straight to, Mountain Village, but there's not really much to do there with what I have. Oh. Well, it is random. One of these dudes is tiny, but pretty much vanilla. There's one. What? He got hurt by the other one exploding, dude. That's crazy. I wonder if arrows do more damage than this puny sword does. Well, maybe. And it's something good. What could it be? Oh, a big bomb bag. Alright. And it's good, but it's not what I was hoping for. I still can't progress any further. Let me see if music wall is randomized. Right, up, left. Alright, right, up, left, right. Right, up, left, right, down. Yep. Alright, that looks pretty vanilla to me. I think that's all we can do for now. I guess I can go ahead and put the stuff in the bank, and then we'll go do the nighttime stuff real quick. Although, what do you guys think of GoldenEye 64? Are you fans of it? Everyone I know that has had a N64 always says GoldenEye is one of the best. It's alright. Like, it's really, really fun, but in the later levels, it gets really, really hard. Like, I never did beat that game. I got to the jungle level, which is, like, much later into the game. And then, I could never beat that part. And then, even when I replayed as an adult, I couldn't even make it to the jungle anymore. So what N64 games have you played other than Zelda, of course? That's what I'm saying. Kid me was just, I guess, better back then. At least at that game. Jeez, bro. Calm down. It's not that serious. Yeah, Super Mario 64 was really, really good too. I still play that game from time to time. That and Star Fox as well. Star Fox is really good. What can I do now? See. There is some stuff on the way to the swamp I can check. There's the Tingle at Milk Road. Also the Tingle over here. And I got a few things I can check still. We need something good here soon though, because I'm running out of ideas. But that's a good thing though. It's like most of the time in Rando when you have a rough start, it usually means that the majority of the game is gonna be easy. If it's way too easy from the get-go, the end game part of it's gonna be really, really rough. Usually. Bro. Heart Piece Central. I swear, they're everywhere, dude. I've found so many heart pieces now, it's ridiculous. Oh shoot. These guys are vanilla. Don't worry, I have milk to replenish my health if I get too low by these dudes. I don't like that turtle over there mixed with these guys. Oh dang, I thought I got them all. Oh my gosh, how many of you are there? Come drink milk, come drink milk. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Bro, I don't remember there being this many bats. They're freaking everywhere. Where'd he go? Bro, why'd I pull out a bomb? Alright. Now we can check, see what's up here. Oh, it was so worth it. That's a powder keg. Very nice. Alright, what you got, Tingle? Nothing good. In my experience with MM Rando, most of the time when I play it, Tingle never has anything good. I have horrible luck with him every time. Cannot recall a time he gave me something really good. But what's up here though? That is purple ruby. Okay. Oh, did you ever get those cheat codes figured out, Allie? On Emerald? That is really weird that, none of the things we tried ever worked. Like in my emulator, I could just post the codes exactly how they are and then just click save and then it's done. It's like really simple on my emulator. I'm not used to ones on PC though. I don't know, it's probably overcomplicated for no reason. Yeah, I do have a... I myself do have a Discord server if you want to join. You can send pics in there, whatever you need. Just type !Discord. That should give you the link. Ooh, I almost missed that guy. Or what are these Deku scrub sounds, dude? Oh, that's weird. Let me finish up this mini game and I'll paste the link in. Come on, pop your head out. That should be perfect. Yep, let's go. See, Swamp's easy. The town one sucks. I know another bottle. And a freaking heart piece. Holy crap, I'm all heart pieced out. Alright, give me just a second. I'll give you the Discord link real quick. I need to get a new secondary phone. This one right here, I think, is on its last legs. It's just so slow for absolutely no reason. This was my business phone. And it's not really that old. It's just not a really nice phone or anything. It's just like a little cheap phone you get from like Walgreens or something. I didn't want anything fancy if I was just going to be making calls or getting emails on it. Because it's literally just a work phone. But it's so freaking slow. Like right now, I got it open on Discord. And it just took like 45 seconds just to load my server thing. It's like, bruh. Like, there's no tabs open or anything. Alright, here we go. Well, Why is it saying unknown channel for? That's so weird. Like, why is it saying that? It's not even a channel, it's the server invite. I closed the app and restarted it. I'm gonna see if maybe that works, but that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, there we go. Restarting the app fixed it. Okay, I got the link copied now. Here you go, that should work. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Okay, so I've pretty much done everything there is to do in Swamp. I could go get a red potion, but there really isn't no sense since it's already night 1. Unless Witch's store is open 24 hours. I don't know if it is or not, but that could work. Yeah. Okay. Where'd I find red potion at? Oh, it's too late. I can't get it. Alright, never mind. We'll just go get the reward from the witch since it's day 1. Since I won't be able to do it on day 2. No problem. When we reset cycle, we can just go get the stray fairy and get the red potion and then take the boat cruise and stuff. Yeah, that's that background noise was my roommate taking her dog out. And that one in particular, she's got 3 dogs. One is like somewhat loud when they walk, but they're just more excited than the first one. He's like really good and very quiet. Ow. And the one that you just heard is like super insane. Like literally choke herself on the leash to just get outside the door. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, very hyper. She'll sit and jump on the door like 18 times. Oh, I'm so glad I came here at night, actually, because this would have been a horrible random enemy to have in a small place like this. They do a heart of damage, like a hit. That'd be awful. Alright, I gotta talk to her real quick. That way we can get the thing from the witch now. Oh, you've got one of those super hyper dogs too? It's kind of weird, like, she, like, she's been, like, way younger, like, a puppy, and was not as hyper as she is today. That's Great Fairy Mask. Bruh. And that's Gibdo Mask, okay. Hold on, let me buy this. 20 rubies? You got it. And she actually sells the red potion we need. Well, that just worked out in the best way possible. It's even a third bottle. Bruh. Okay. Change of plans. I guess we are doing this all today. This cycle. That was crazy luck. It bounces up to your face when he gets excited. The more they get more excited with age. It seems that way up until they reach like a certain point. Like her second youngest dog is maybe like a year or two younger than the oldest dog. And then she's like calming down but is still pretty hyper. And then her oldest dog, he's just fat and lazy. He don't do much. Alright, here you go. I got you. You aspire to be a fat and lazy old dog. I've always said that if I could ever become any animal, I'd want to be a polar bear. Because I imagine polar bears have the most peaceful lives out of any living thing on this planet. Because they live somewhere, you know, that most things can't live, in Antarctica. And humans can not stay there for very long. Most animals can't be there. They have really no predators that I know of. Like, they just kind of just do their thing every day, completely undisturbed. And that sounds pretty nice sometimes. Just to live your life, like, start to finish, just completely undisturbed and just do your own thing. Sounds like a freedom that I don't think anyone's ever known. And of course the cold wouldn't bother you either. Because, you know, you live there. You got all that blubber and fur and stuff. Like, you'd be all set. Alright, what you got? What you got? Another... You just refilled the red potion, bro. Oh, thanks for helping me out with that red potion earlier. Here you go. I made more. You can have it back. That one albino bear they kept mistaken for a polar bear and shipped north. I didn't hear about that. What kind of bear was that? I totally miss saving Bomb Bag Lady. I wish I would have done that, but it's alright though. There's way more checks in here, so this is the best option anyway. Happened twice, holy crap. Do you think that grizzly survived? Oh wait, I can't even... Hold on. There might be a way yet. Okay. Be very careful. Nope. I know there's some way to do this, but it's been a really long time since I've tried. Stop Z-targeting onto them. Oh no. Ow. Alright, that one, all that feet you hear now, that's the super hyper one. Oh my god, shut up. Trying to do a thing. Alright, this ain't worth it. Yeah, I can't remember how to do it. It's cool though. This is this isn't like a glitch logic or anything like that type rando. It does expect you to do things the vanilla way, but it's just nice whenever you can do stuff like that. I just can't remember how. I know way more glitches in Ocarina than I do in this. I need to study up on glitches in this game, actually. Alright, so... let's see what all I have right now. Okay. So... As long as I can get it done before night 1 is over, I'm pretty sure I can get into the Goron City and check the shop there. So I'll go do that because it's the only thing I can think to do in Mountain Village right now. I don't have Song of Healing, so I can't heal that dancing man either. And I do have the Garo mask, but it's useless without Epona's song, so can't do that. It looks like right now, saving Bomb Bag Lady, some day 3 checks, night 2 rubies in the laundry pool maybe? This check, bunny hood time game thingy, which I hope to God that's nothing important, because that game sucks too. Ninth, no, that I'd have to have giant swallow, so never mind. Bank reward too. Yeah, we still got quite a few checks left. It's just all of them kind of suck and don't really lead to anywhere lengthy. Finding Deku Mask would be the #1 item I could get a hold of right now. Oh wait, whoa. Where'd that come from? This random arrow just laying there. Oh, you said that Pokemon Emerald is your first Pokemon game, right? If so, that's pretty freaking cool. Especially starting off Pokemon this late. Oh yeah, well you can't really count that. That's like a whole different thing entirely. But yeah, to be starting off this late and to be starting with a Gen 3 game is really, really cool. But, like, it'd be different if, you know, like, back when I was a kid and stuff, you only had so many options to work with. But in this day and age, when you have just so many choices and you went for a Game Boy Advance Pokemon game, is pretty dang cool. It's fun experiencing it the first time when you're an adult and you can remember and enjoy it now. True, true. You'll also probably be much better at understanding a lot about it. I'm 2 ruby short off a silver ruby, bro. That's sad. Yeah, fall off. I need to find a ruby somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. Problem solved. So I'll need this for shop money. Yeah, when I was a kid, my first Pokemon was Sapphire. But then when I became an adult, I got to try out Emerald, and it's way better than Sapphire. Like, not even like just saying it's better because, you know, of anything like that. It's just Emerald is like basically Sapphire and Ruby combined. It's the same thing, but just better. So Emerald is the ideal way to go. Definitely, if you wind up beating Emerald, I would recommend trying out uh, Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon next. Because that's my second favorite. It's really good. And the Alola region is very pretty. It's like the prettiest region ever. Oh, he's got Postman's hat for 80. Well, I definitely needed that Silver Ruby. Well, that's one more check I can get. Yeah, I think you'll love Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's like the prettiest region out of all the games. It's based off Hawaii, so it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, everywhere you go, it ain't just like playing the game, but just the scenery. You'll be like, dang, this is beautiful. Like, if I could live there, I would. Like, you ever just wanted to live in a fictional video game world before? Just because it was that pretty? Get out of here, bot. I've always said too, like, if I could live in any Zelda game location, I'd want to live in Clock Town from this game. Like, of course, without the threat of the moon falling, you know, without that, it actually seems like a pretty cool place to be. I would totally live in the Stockpot Inn my whole life. I just wouldn't eat Angie's cooking because it's terrible. I'd have to go to Zelda McDonald's. Well, the only thing I can think to do now is day 2 rubies and this postman hat thing. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but yeah, ow. That's exactly what I was talking about. She gets so excited, she literally chokes herself on the leash. Like, trying to drag whoever's carrying her. She's actually insane. Yeah, there ain't much to do on day 2, though. So I'll check, like, day 2 rubies, and that's about it. Wait, why'd I get Stone Mask? My brain is not braining. Adult wallet? Okay. That's not bad at all. Very nice. Alright, let's give you 200 and see what the reward is. Red ruby. Okay. I think in the rando, they reduced his, thing. Like, normally he'll want like 1,000 rubies before he gives you the second prize. But I think in the rando, they switched it to 500. I wonder if he'll buy a half-drink bottle of milk. He'll give me 5 rubies for it. I wouldn't give nothing for that, dude. That's not a good deal. Who are you gonna sell that to? Oh, this half-drink thing of milk. Like, he literally made no profit off that at all. He should have just looked at me and be like, you're freaking crazy. Alright, 379. I can get the rest of that pretty easy. And then there's a secret business scrub that'll sell us something for 150, I believe. Still need to check Milk Road Tingle too. I forgot to do that. I also think you can buy milk from the Gorman brothers and it becomes something. I'll probably do that on day 2. So far, this seed is not looking good. It's really rough right now. Here's a little neat trick that I do know in this game. Easy way to get up here without needing a magic bean. It's not 100% all the time, but it looks like I'm gonna do it. Yep, first try, let's go. Maybe Link's dad went to get milk and that's why he doesn't have a father. Oh no. Poor Link, man. I know how it feels. It's the most elusive jug of milk I've ever seen. It's ran for so long away from my dad, he's had to go across the world to get it. He just won't let it slip out of his sight. This man drops a really good ruby. Come on back down here. If I had light arrows, this would be so fast. Well, I also need magic too. Whoa, whoa. Where the hell do you come from, dude? What? Alright, there we go. Bye-bye. Told you we make that money back super easy. Back to max wallet again. Like, just one of his rubies that you get from him is a guaranteed refill on the adult's wallet. It just takes a long time, so it's tedious. An empty bottle? I'll buy that. So many bottles. And I still have enough to get the one thing from one dude. Woot woot! Let's freaking go! Oh, wait. I need to do one more thing before I leave here. Almost forgot. Gotta do the Gorman Brothers thing. Alright, let's go ahead and just skip to day 2. I forget about this check a lot. I'm not used to ever doing this. Beautiful. Oh, like you have an ocarina like in real life? Very nice. Wait, what? What? Did he just say he was selling a Pona song? Bruh. Okay. Well, that opens up a lot. That opens up a lot. Okay, that's a good find. Finally. Got something really nice out of that. Oh yeah, for sure. If you ever play Ocarina, message me in the Discord or something. I don't want to miss it. Especially if you're going to be playing the Ocarina. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, I don't want to be doing this here. That bird's going to swoop down and steal my stuff, man. Yo, swoop down and rob me. How well do you know Ocarina of Time? Like, do you know it well enough where you could do a rando on it? Or would you just be doing like a vanilla playthrough? Well, come on. What was that? Played it a bunch, but you have a really bad memory? Okay. Yeah, and if you ever did, I'm sure, there'd be a bunch of people come in that would know about a lot of the checks if you needed help. There's also a spoiler log that generates when you make a seed that you could look at if you get really stuck. But that's like the last resort. Like, you never really want to do that. It takes the fun out of it. That's for when things get, like, insanely rough. Which I hate seeds like that, because they're so brain hurty. Yeah, because, like, there wouldn't be no point in a rando if you just automatically knew where everything was, you know? You'd just be basically going on a treasure hunt, just grabbing everything, beating the game in, like, 10 minutes. Be like, dang. Sonata of Awakening. Okay. So I have the bow, and now this. If I could get Deku Mask, I could honestly do Deku Temple, like, very soon if I could find that mask. But that's also if, keys aren't randomized. Which I don't think they are. So cross your fingers on that. I really don't know, but I hope to God that they aren't, because key rando in this game absolutely sucks. Like, if I make the seed myself, which I didn't make this seed. A friend of mine made this one for me. So that's why I don't know what's randomized. But when I make them, I never ever randomize stray fairies or keys, because that's just a pain. I'll do it in Ocarina. Like, Ocarina key, I randomize literally everything. It don't bother me, but MM is a whole different story. Oh, wait. There's another tingle here. I don't know, maybe? Yep, alright. That man's kneecaps are gone. Like, you ain't gonna be falling from a height like that and not have your ankles just completely broken. He be laying on the ground like, oh, Link, what the heck? Why have you done this? He'd be, like, Link would probably be like, bro, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know that's how physics worked in this world. That is one big fish. Room key? Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't have to sleep outside anymore. I'm not a homeless person anymore. I got a hotel room. Let's go. There's one more check I can do here. But that's it for now. Until we get Zora Mask or Hookshot. Well, actually, no. I could swim to the Zora place. It takes a minute, but I could do that too. And the logic knows that too, so it could be Deku Mask sitting in there. I gotta go check it. Dongero! I hope that's not randomized. Because that'll really suck if it is. Dongeros is a quest and a half. With a whole lot of backtracking. Just gotta swim with the pain, Link. Swim with the pain. And we made it. I remember when I was real little, my dad bought me the official guidebooks to these N64 Zelda games. Oh, that's... Well, it's too late to give that letter to Cafe now, but that is paper for the Toilet Man. I guess I'll take it. I'll have to remember where that is. I need to write that down somewhere. Because that's two separate things I need to memorize. Because that's a whole quest. I'll just type it in chat. They did, way back in the day. And they were funny too. Okay. That way I won't forget. I hope I don't have to go do all that, but I might have to, but at least now I won't forget where it's all at. But yeah, like, they were funny. Like, this, I remember one part specifically in the official guidebook for this game talking about this location right here. Because you can't really see it now from, like this part. But this is actually like a giant stone fish that they all live in. And it said, like, you can choose 2 paths to enter the place. And it said you can swim right into its mouth, or, and it, like, hesitated, like, with the 3 dots. Said swim right in, like, go through the butthole. Because that's, like, where we just entered in, was the backside. It literally said that. Like, I quoted that. And I remember thinking that was pretty funny. There was one in Ocarina I remember. I was real surprised that I saw an actual cuss word in the book. But it said something about, like, you can take this way, or you can take the long way. The short way has danger in front of it or something. It's like, oh, I'll just take the damn stairs. It literally said that. Like, I couldn't believe those were official guidebooks. And they had a cuss word in it. And this game's supposed to be for children. Just little things like that stuck out to me when I was little. I still remember this day. They're probably worth a whole lot of money nowadays, too. Alright, where's Epona? Ouch. Alright, so I can do toilet paper hand on any day. So I'll wait till day 3, because we have to wait till nighttime to do a bunch of those checks anyway. And we'll just wait for midnight and then make that the last thing we do. So for now, since it's still day 2, there is... I think there's only one check I can do in this area. And it's like a bomb grotto. Wait, no. I could, do the red potion thing too, but I'll have to do that next cycle. Well, no, because I ain't got lens. Crap. I could try to fight Giant Skeleton Man. It's possible. It'd just be really hard to do. More or less, it'll take a while, because I still have the default sword. Yeah, there's only 2 checks I can do here, okay. Well, this one first. I told you I was sick the other day, Allie, when I was in your chat, and I'm getting over it now. I feel like, oh, that's nice. But I'm getting over it now, but you can probably still hear a little bit of it in my voice from time to time. Because I still get, like, stuff in my throat and stuff from it, but, like, the worst of it's gone. Yeah, it's like just coughing up the last remnants of it, pretty much. But as far as feeling sick goes, I don't feel sick at all anymore. I just have that residual phlegm in my throat. Alright, now the fight can begin. Ow. Ow. There we go. That was easier than I remember. Oh, it's not a good chest either, though. Probably a heart piece. How much you want to bet? No? Okay. Well, I'll take that then. That's not bad. Gets me closer to the bank reward thing, I guess. Screw it. Oh, no. Bats. Please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Alright, that's all we can do here for now. I think that's all I can do, period. Until day 3. Well, no. There's one more thing I can do. I can, gather up a few more rubies. And then we can do the business scrub thing. So I'll just circle around one good time. Try to get some rubies going. Oh, and there's like day 2 honey and darlings too. I'm so glad I didn't forget about that. This game is a lot harder to keep up with than Ocarina Randos, because just like the base game, Ocarina is just kind of straight up, and in this game, there's like schedules you have to follow for different things and different people. So it's a lot more complicated because of that. Alright, this game's super easy. This reminds me of the N64 Mario Party Bomb Skip Ball. It's pretty much the same thing, except Link doesn't dribble the bomb. Too easy. I do need like 20 more rubies though. Oh shoot, this is Star Fox music. This is from the level where you're fighting Star Wolf on the very last level when you go the hard route. If it wasn't such a short game that literally takes like less than 30 minutes to beat, I would love to play that on stream. but it's just so short. Hey, technically you could try to go for, like, perfect scores, because, like, if you get a perfect score on every level in the game, you unlock expert mode, which is, like, a lot harder, and it's got a whole lot more enemies and stuff. And Fox starts wearing sunglasses, which is pretty cool. But I've done that one time in my life. It took many, many, many tries, and I will never do that again. It is a really sucky process. I'm happy just saying I was able to do it once, but yeah, I'll never do that again. It's not worth it. The payout is not worth all the pain that that game brings. Yeah, I was literally like, I was staying with a friend of mine when I did it, and I started playing probably around like, it was early in the evening that day. It would have been around like, I would want to say like 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening. And I played it non-stop all the way till like 8 or 9 the following morning. And he had already went to bed and everything, and I see him wake up and come to the living room, and this is right when I just, like, did it. I finally got all the medals. My eyes were bloodshot and red from staring at the TV that long, and I was so tired and just so irritated. I, like, remember looking back at him, I was like, I did it, man. I did it. He's like, have you been to sleep yet? I was like, no. But I did it. I slept really good after that. Like, oh god, it was horrible. Yeah, because I didn't even know that was a thing as a kid. He's the one who told me that, because he played it a lot when he was a kid, and he said he was never able to do it. So I wanted to do it for not just me, but so he could see it. I got you on the hydrate, too. I actually really needed that. Alright, so our scrub man is currently in his little hidey hole, and we'll go make him an offer he can't refuse. I just hope he has something good. Hell yes! Alright, how's your Monday evening going, by the way? Do you have a good Monday day? Even though Mondays suck? Hopefully yours was an exception. Oh yeah, I already got those rubies. Yeah, mine was pretty good. I woke up and he's only selling a purple ruby. Bruh. And I bought it. I didn't mean to buy it. No! But I didn't lose too much. It's alright. Well, that's a bust. Yeah, I woke up and I was feeling a whole lot better, so that was a really good start to the day. And other than that job thing happening, which really sucked, the rest of the day was pretty nice. Had a good dinner, had a really good snack. I went out and got a cheese Danish and a drink, and got a little bit of extra money today, and was able to get the Fortnite Battle Pass. So I got all them cool Star Wars things I was wanting, which is really cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the bank, and then we'll do night 2 rubies, and then on to day 3. Normally feel super sick first thing in the morning, and then better throughout the day. Like the day was really eventful, lots of ups and downs. Oh, for sure, it really was. It was really like the early morning today that was kind of not that great, but then the rest of the day's been pretty awesome. I feel you though, waking up and feeling like crap. I'm not a morning person at all, but I had to be today because I had to call work and see what was going on. And, you know, those managers are always in there at the crack of dawn. So I've been having to wake up super early a lot because of having to call that job every day. But if I would have got the job, they would have had me on second and third shift, which is perfect because I can stay up all night, which is what I'm accustomed to anyway. Wake up around like 1 o'clock, which is the norm. Be at work in like 2 hours, and it's perfect. Convinced morning people are liars or NPCs. I'm convinced morning people is a gone, like, non-existent generation now. Old people are the morning people. Like, it's not supposed to be us. Anytime I see a person around my age say they're a morning person, I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. It's impossible. Only old people are morning people. They just want that Hardee's McDonald's breakfast. That's why they started waking up that early. Something about that just fills their old souls with light. Alright, I was barely off. I need 10 more, which that's fine. I did used to not have a problem waking up early in the morning though, when I was in school, because you know you had to be every morning. But one cool thing when I was living with my grandparents, when I was about 9 or 10, uh, they had a thing they would do every morning. Like even on weekends, I couldn't sleep in because Saturday and Sunday morning, my grandpa would wake me up at like 6 o'clock anyway. But it was alright because the reason why is we would go down and get McDonald's breakfast every morning. And it was a weekend thing we did. So if you wake me up to some good food like that, you will find I'm a whole lot easier to work with. But like just waking up with nothing, that's a whole different story. Yeah, he was a good dude. I've never seen an old person love life as much as he did. He was a really happy person, like always. Very, very good spirited. I hope I get to be like that when I'm old and gray someday. Just have a smile all the time. That'd be cool. It's hard to find in a lot of old people. Most of them are like just miserable, which I get it. They're either like uh in constant pain or like mental things just from that just comes with age, or they're just real tired and stuff. And I swore I swore when I was little I would never be like the old people I grew up with. Uh, because you know how old people always nag on us for liking what we like. They're like, you should go outside and play with sticks and all that. Like, you kids in your video games and all that. They hate it. And I said, I will never be that grouchy when I'm that old. But then I find, like, things that this new generation's doing today, and I'm like, bro, why do all of them, like, watch these stupid Minecraft tutorials or unboxing toy videos, stuff like, why don't they watch cartoons anymore? Like, or why don't they do this? I question that a lot, and I'm like, oh my god, I am literally that old person that I used to be so mad at when I was little. I'm doing the same thing. And that's when I learned, I guess everybody at the end of the day, you're just going to be a product of your own time. Like, that's just all it is. What you grew up with will always be what you think is best, because it meant something to you, and you just gotta accept that times change, and what meant something to you might not mean something for people who didn't have it when they were growing up. And got real deep there, huh? Freaking doing target practice. Giving some wisdom of life in Zelda. Alright, that's it. You could say I was dropping that echoes of wisdom. Oh shit. Let's see. There ain't really anything else to do until night 3. Unless I wanted to do dog race, but... I guess I'll try this again. See if I can do it. I've had a little bit of bow practice since the last time, old man. Might actually pull it off this time. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not rusty anymore. That was kind of close though. Oh, it's gonna get really hard here in a second. Yep, I messed up. Yep. I think I might be able to get it though. I'm not messing up as much. Give me one more chance, man. I think I can pull it off. I'm feeling confident. And I just messed it up first try, bruh. I'm just gonna hit all the blue ones, try to end this as fast as possible so I can retry. Alright, let me try again. This is the last time I can try it. That was my last 20 rubies. It's now or never. I messed up. Dang it. This game sucks. I just gotta hope the day 3 chest has something really nice in it. Nope. Sorry, bro. I'm broke. Ain't gonna get no more rubies from me. Unless I have to come back later. Well, I could do dog race, but that's extremely dependent on what the RNG for that was set to. I don't know if they did gold dog RNG on this or not, but I'll give it one try, and if it doesn't work, we'll have to wait for Mask of Truth. But I'll give it one go just to see if that setting was enabled. After that, there's a day 3 chest, and then we can reset and do a whole bunch of stuff because we didn't say Bomb Bag Lady last time. And I think there was some other things I was missing. It'll come to me later though. Oh, and I can actually race the Gorman brothers now too, since we have a Pona song. I wonder if these guys are here right now. I could probably race them right now. They are here. Okay. Hello, would you like to race? Yep, this race is over. Easy. Bro, what is up with all the heart containers, man? There's so many. I've never seen more heart containers so close to each other than this seed right here. It's absolutely wild. Oh, freestanding rubies. They're randomized. You know what that means? That means that there's 2 checks right up here in the farm too. There's actually a few things we could probably get here. There's hidden rubies here too that I need. Yep, that'll be good. I just needed 50. I love the Epona sounds. It's so silly. Oh man, this was actually vanilla. Dang, that sucks. I also forgot. There's a grotto that opens up on day 2 in the Lost Woods that I completely forgot about. We can do that next cycle. Alright, Gold Dog, don't fail me now. Where's my boy at? There he is. Come here, you. Alright, cross your fingers. We need Gold Dog to win. You can do it. You gotta catch up, right? He's so far behind. Oh no. No, he's not winning this. He ain't winning, no. Gold Dog Orangey isn't a thing. RIP. He was third to last. Gold Dog, why? You cost me money. I'm just gonna recoup on a little bit of that. Welp. I guess that's it. Night 3 stuff it is. Bro, nice frame rate. Alright, it is day 3 already. Let me make absolutely sure I'm not forgetting anything before we do this. I don't think that I am, though, so I believe we're good. All there is now is there's the 2 chests in the inn, and then there's, that hand. So 3 checks all in the stockpot inn. Also need to check and see what curiosity shop guy sells when Bomb Bag Lady isn't saved. He'll sell whatever was stolen from her, I believe. So if it's something that's not good, I probably don't even have to save Bomb Bag Lady. Ooh, but this is something good. Bro. Let's go! That's really, really good. Okay. That opens up quite a freaking bit. Yeah, that's really, really good. Nice. Oh, and that was an ice trap? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, so being Goron opens up a business scrub trade. It opens up a boulder on the way to Akana. Opens up another grotto. Actually, that opens up 2 grottos if I have magic. But for now, just 1. But I can also use powder kegs, which means we can get to Milk Road or Romani Ranch on day 1 and do the ghost stuff or alien stuff, whatever you want to call it. Oop, that's something good. That is... Aw, dang it. I spoke too soon. It's just more health. I have enough. Ow. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just go check this one grotto up here. And I have a powdered keg too, but I can't really do anything with it. You have to get it to be springtime to do Goron races. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he just fell off. Okay. Works for me. Ooh, is something good too? What could it be? Giant's wallet. Okay. Well, maxed out wallet on first cycle. That's not bad at all. Well, now if it is something good at Curiosity Shop, I can buy it. And I can also get the 1,000 ruby bank reward too. Because I already have 500 in there. Need to find me some magic. That would be so nice now that I have the Goron mask. Okay, good sir. What's the 500 ruby reward? I mean, 1,000 ruby reward. $953. I just need 50 more. I can do that real quick. That won't take too long. I gotta wait for midnight anyway. Just kill some time. Almost there. Dunzo. Oh, it's just a red ruby. So bank rewards were absolute trash. And that's just a heart piece, okay. Not worth. I got one more check I can try. And then that'll be about it. Oh wait, it's down here. Here you go, spooky toilet hand. The Lens of Truth. Nice. Alright. Now we really do need magic. Okay, so first things first. What am I doing today? I think I'll get this ruby. And we can check and see what the treasure shop game is. Or I can try my luck in the archery again. I just got a feeling that's gonna be something good. I will say I hate the treasure chest game more than I hate this one, so I'm a lot more willing to do this first. Oh my god. No, I was one off. Ah, dang it. I was one single one off, dude. Oh god. That was so close. I messed up right at the end. I got this. I can do this. If this winds up being nothing, I'm gonna be so upset for all this effort I've been putting in. Nope. I am getting better though. Yep, I'm gonna try again, old man. I'm not giving up this time. I failed again. I'm just gonna make save states. I don't even care no more. I'm just gonna scum this just to get it over with. Okay. Save slot. Maximum concentration. Nope, I messed up. Ah, I'll get it, I promise. I shot a blue one. Bruh. Damn. This sucks. Dang it. I'm gonna save state, like, when we get decently far into it. Alright, saving here. That's about the halfway point. Got it. Dang, bro. If this was all for nothing, bro, I swear. It was all for nothing, dude. Oh, that freaking... Oh, that sucks. I could have skipped this the whole time. Bruh. That's deeply upsetting. All that time and anger. And it was garbage. Here, just go ahead and give me freaking 300, bro. Alright, I will be save stating this because this game absolutely sucks. And it doesn't look like that's anything good, so yeah, that's not worth it. Oh! Alright, Link doesn't have a good item either. So we ain't gotta do treasure shop game. I'm alright with that, honestly. So, looks like I can just go get a powder keg real quick. And, go do ranch stuff, I guess. I love the noises. And that one little bush is like literally all it takes to max out your arrows. It's crazy. Alright, Romani, let's do this archery stuff. They are coming. Easy, easy. Double defense? That's not bad. Alright, operation starts tonight at 2. Okay. So what can we do until then? Oh yeah, I can go check and see what deal the business scrub has going on in the Goron place. See if he has anything good to trade. So right now, honestly, having either the Deku mask or the hook shot would be like the best two things I could find. Either one of those would be pretty awesome right now. Heck, even Zora mask. Oh, and magic. Magic would be really nice too. Could really use some magic. Yeah, you boys only do half a heart of damage now. Not half as intimidating anymore. Alright, what are you selling, dude? Swamp title deed. So that's honestly what I have to give to you. So he's gonna sell me the thing I have to give to him to get his Deku flower, which leads to something. But I don't know if it's good or not, and I can't even do it anyway without the Deku mask, so that's not a good deal right now. See if I can see what's even up there. Oh shit, that actually is good. That's ice arrows. Yeah, I will have to do that sometime, but I'll have to have Deku mask first. I guess I can try to memorize my way back through here. I hate having to do this without lens or freaking Song of Soaring, because the only way back is over these platforms, but you won't have these feathers on the way back. Actually, for that very reason, I will make a save state. Actually, that takes care of the whole problem right there. Just in case it's not worth it. Oh my god, 2 silver rubies back to back. In a heart container. Alright, yeah, that's not worth it. Good way to farm up some money, though, in the future, if I ever need to get some quick cash. Okay, so... what to do now? actually think that might be it to do for now. I'm not really coming up with any checks in my head that we can pull off right now. We're almost gone on checks, sadly. It's getting a bit rough. I might be able to do the statues. I don't know if I have to have Deku Mask for it to work with Sonata. But if not, I can do the statues real quick. Wait. Wait, what's the song again? That's it, okay. Oh no, you're all good. I figured you either had to go do something or that. It is like 4 a.m. my time, so it is pretty late. But I stay up all night though, so that's just me. I don't think there's anything else to do until night 1, sadly. I can't think of anything because the statues didn't work. Unless... Wait a minute. 2:30 a.m. there? Normally you're up all night, but you've been trying to fix your schedule? That's understandable. I've tried fixing my schedule so many times, I just can't do it. My insomnia is too bad. I'm just cursed to work second and thirds my whole life. I just cannot sleep at night. And if I do fix my sleep schedule, I'll go like 2 or 3 days with it working out, and then I'll have a restless night, and it'll ruin it all over again. Like, I'm not allowed to, apparently. I'm just not allowed to have a normal sleep schedule. Yeah, like yours lasts a week, mine lasts like 2 days. My dad says I get it from him, but my insomnia is like way worse than my dad's. At least he can go to sleep when he has to, even if he don't sleep that much. He can still go to sleep when he wants. I can't do either. I don't sleep very long, and I can't sleep when I want. So gotta do Bomb Bag Lady and then the alien fight. I mean, it was bad, but once you just come to terms with just being okay with, like, this is just who you are, it isn't so bad. I mean, that's just who I am. I can't change it. Just gotta adapt and overcome, friendo. Adapt and overcome. I will say, compared to daytime, I do like, I guess, the atmosphere of night more. Because, it's a lot more quieter. Ad time. I've got to get that fairy on day 2. I forgot that it spawns at that other place at this time of day. I don't think I can get it without Deku. We'll see. Welcome back. I was saying like, uh, I do kind of prefer the atmosphere of night more though, because it's like much quieter. Especially like in my town, I live like in a really small town, and literally like once it's like past like 2 in the morning, you can walk right down the road, right in the middle of the city, and not a single car will even pass you by. Like you walk straight in the middle of the road, not have to worry about a thing. It's super peaceful. Sometimes it's nice to just go on a night walk through town. Yeah, the whole world is yours. Yeah, get to walk through town, and all the lights and stuff. Just be completely by yourself. And especially during the summer, it's so good. Like when it's like really warm out at night, you just like literally to stay out there all night if you wanted to, just hang out, enjoy the outdoors, the fresh air and stuff. I'm just having to wait now till like around 11ish, because the only thing I have left to do that I can think of are two timed events, and one's happening here at 11. I'm gonna pop your balloon just because, and you'll never know who done it. Yeah, I'm not over there, bro. You gotta look harder than that. I'm hiding behind a shield. What are you gonna do? Can't see me. Me too, I'm also super productive at night. And I really like third shift too. A lot of people don't like third shift, but hear me out. Depending on where you work at, and a lot of places like I usually work at, like retail and fast food and stuff like that, night third shift is the best shift to work because one, they pay you like an extra 50 cents at most places just for working third shift. But I don't get it. Like it's like they pay you more like as trying to get you to do it. But I think everyone should strive to do it because it's so unbusy. Like it's so relatively peaceful compared to the day. You won't have hardly any customers at all. Half the time, you're just standing around wondering what to do. So you're just like hanging out most of the night, and occasionally have someone come in and need something. Like it's not bad at all. Like you're just pretty much just getting paid to hang out. I mean, honestly, I'd say that's more like second shift. Because when I was working second shift at Domino's, like a couple years ago, um, I would stay up all night till about like 7 in the morning when the sun came up, and then I go to sleep. And I would wake up around like 1 or 2 o'clock, and then I had a whole hour to get dressed, to eat, take a shower, whatever I needed to do. Have about 15 minutes to like sit down, wake up, and relax before I finally made my way to work. And that was second shift. I get off at 11 and just do it all over again. A red ruby? Are you kidding me? Bro, thing first is 7 a.m. Afternoon is, I mean, it depends on where you go and what their hours are as far as what defines second shift. It's a little bit different depending on where you're at. Some places are exactly like you describe. It's just mine, our store closed at 11, So second shift started like a whole lot later, but some places will start second shift around like 12 or 1. And especially if you're working somewhere that's like 24 hours, yeah, second shift will be very early on. You'll probably actually start your shift at like 11 or something if you're doing 24-hour work. Then third shift will get there about probably like 8 o'clock and be there till like 7 or 6 in the morning. I'm going to attempt to do this without slowing down time. I'm not used to doing it with normal time because these guys are so fast when normal time is going on. But I'm going to attempt to do it though because if I can pull it off, it'll be so nice. It takes forever for this event to end. If you do it slowed down, it's just easier. Let me on the damn horse. And I got a save state. In case this fails, because you only get one shot at doing it. Yeah, this is when the aliens come. And they should be coming right now. Yep. I gotta be on my toes for this. Okay. Yeah, these guys are so much faster when you don't have time slowed. You have to be very, very careful. Like, that boy was really close. Ooh, through the fence? Bruh. First try. Let's go. I don't think I'll ever slow down time again. It's just so fast when you don't do that. All that for a red ruby. You're useless. Well, there is the second day, well, second night thing. You're dozing off again, though. Take advantage of it, pass out, but you'll keep on in the background. If you're watching play, hopefully you can get better at talking throughout your streams like you are. Chat with you soon. Alright, have a good sleep, and thanks for hanging out all this time. If you stream tomorrow or Wednesday or wherever, I'll be there. Definitely don't want to miss out on the Emerald streams. I usually don't talk if I feel like I'm talking to myself, because that happens a lot. Like, you'll have like no viewers and stuff, but it's good to talk because that's what like attracts people. I've heard it's just easy to do with this game in particular because you can kind of voice your plans out loud and you don't really have to scramble your brain to think of what to say. It just, you're just kind of voicing your route like out loud, and it just makes it easier to talk during games like this. Alright, there is day 2 grotto. I'm not gonna forget it this time. I gotta check day 2 grotto, and then there's the night 2 Crimea thing. Then after that, I really don't know. Send a message when you stream. Thanks for the support. Definitely good practice to talk, especially if people rewatch the VOD. It's a good idea. You'll voice your movements and plans when I was chatting. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll probably go into bed around like 6-ish, 7-ish is when I usually do. I'm probably gonna have like way more energy than usual tomorrow. Because if I get to feeling all the way better, you know, you get that post, like, sickness, like, just coming off of it type energy that's, like, massive, and you really can't sleep very well after that. I might do a really extra long stream when that happens. Dang, I really want to know what's, I really, really want to know what's in Deku Palace. All those freestanding rubies, and there's so many of them. They're all randomized. That's gonna be so many items. I'm dying to find out. Song of Healing. Ooh. That opens up the Zoromask check and the Dancing Dude check. That's 2 more checks. For now, at least. There'll be more when we're able to go to new places or have magic. But that's not a bad find. Matter of fact, I could do the Dancing Dude right after the Crimea thing. And I can do Zoromask right now. Yeah, let's go see what Macau has to give to us. Wait. Has your horse not come to you in this area? Huh. God, I love running into enemies with the horse. It's so funny. shoot. I do know of one thing we can do next cycle. I could have done it... Well, no, I couldn't have done it this cycle. But next cycle, when we have a fresh start, I won't save the bomb bag lady. And, we can go get the Pendant of Memories and Cafe's letter again. Yeah. And we can start that quest, because that will give us... Well, no, I need Cafe's mask. Damn. That's right, yeah. Need to do that first. But then that'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks all in one cycle, which ain't bad at all. You alright, dude? Yeah. I don't think you sound alright, dude. That sounded very painful. Alright, bro, let's put you to rest. Wait. Easy way to remember Song of Healing is it's literally Saria's song in reverse. Oh, is that actual magic? Could it be? No way, dude! Macau, that's our man right there. Yes! Alright. That's awesome. That opens up a little bit more. Okay. Bro, stop bouncing off of him. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna do something. I've been meaning to do it for like the past few streams I've done. It'll only take a second. I'm just making the chat box just a tad bit smaller. Okay. See how that looks? Alright, that's much better. I like that a whole lot more. I got to looking back at some old VODs of mine, and I kind of started really not liking how the chat box covered like half the screen. So I just made that a tad bit smaller. Well, that should look a lot better now. Alright, so we got magic now. Which means I can get to that other grotto that's next to Snowhead. And I can use Lens. So we can go to that huge ruby farm if we ever need. And I can heal the Goron now. So that's quite a bit more. Also, I can't forget that I need to check the Camaro guy after this is done. I kind of wish, you know, I get like wanting to speed up the cutscenes and stuff because you've probably seen them like 1,000 times. But this cutscene with the wagon will never get old to me. I would be perfectly okay if they would have kept that in. Whoa. Back up, bro. Did you break my milk bottles now? I have no idea how not one of these things broke, but I'll take it. It doesn't matter if they do, unless all of them break, but I don't like to disappoint Crimea. Well, that was just a useless heart piece. Okay. And I guess while we wait for midnight, we can go check that grotto real quick. I'm not sure if the torches will be lit without playing the Goron's Lullaby at the Goron place, but if I can get them lit, then that's the rock sirloin check for that dude. Oh geez, ow. Just roll head first into a freaking snow boulder, why don't you? Great fairy sword. Interesting. Well, at least we got some type of good sword while we wait for Gilded Sword to make an appearance. let's go ahead and strike this statue up here real quick. That way, when we have Song of Soaring, we'll just be able to fly right up here next time. Good news is it don't seem like keys are randomized from what I can tell so far. Oh no. The way back is much harder than the way to. Oh, yep, I missed it. I got scared when I bumped into the wall, bro. But we made it, so it's all good. Alright, I want to check this, I want to check to see if the flames are on in that place. And we can do rock sirloin. Oh, hello. That was completely by accident. Wait, Keton Mask? Oh, it automatically puts him to sleep. Okay, that's like a shortened thing. Okay, well that opens up another check, and that gets me the fire I needed. Real quick, since we have more stuff to do, I'm gonna slow down time, just in case this takes a little bit too long and we start approaching day 3. I don't want to miss my trip to Camaros. There we go. Wonder how many tries it'll take me to get this thing. I usually have horrible luck on this. It's always like the second to last or the last one. Nope. There's 2. Oh wait. Oh, there's 3. Yep. Told you. It's usually the second to last or the last one. Never have good luck on this. At least it wasn't the last one, though. I'll be taking this. Yoink. Okay, so after this, Keton mass check, Camaros, and I think that's about it. No, no, I can cure Goron, but I'm gonna do that after this. Missed. My walking is faster than your running. Alright, bro. Here you go. A freaking another piece of heart? Bro. You gotta be kidding me. I'll just go ahead and do the Goron thing right now. I think I have time. Because those other two checks would be pretty much at Clock Town anyway, so screw it. Might as well just do this while I'm here. I don't see his shadow, though. Is he not here? Oh, I see what they did. They actually made it easier. They made him, like, already be waiting at the tombstone. That's a nice change, I just didn't know about it. You get some more magic. There we go. I've tried to do this without lens so many times. It sucks. It really sucks. There we go. You were here the whole time. The pictograph box? Okay, that's interesting. On day 1, I can take a picture of an Octorok and of Tingle and get something out of both of those. Oh geez, I did not think I was gonna hit that. My poor legs, ow. Wonder if the seahorse trade is any good too. When I get Zora Mask, I need to check on that and see if doing the picture of the pirates thing's gonna be worth it at all. Alright, there was 2 things that I needed to do here, and this was one of them. But I can't remember what the other thing was. Bruh, what? What was the other thing I needed to do? Oh, Keton Mask, that's right. I mean, Bomb Shoes is cool and all, because it's an item that fills in the inventory. But I'm not trying to 100% this or anything. And it just kind of don't do much since I already have bombs. If I didn't have bombs and I got those, that'd be a different story. How many balloons? I think it's 1. Yeah. Left-handed or right-handed? Right-handed. I'm a save state on this one. I don't think I've ever seen that question. Yep. It's a good thing I did. No, he calls her mommy? I did not think that was the answer. She goes to bed. Also gonna save state this one. Some questions I'm not used to getting. This one's easy. Just for a purple ruby anyway. Damn. That stinks. So... what does that leave to do? Well, now that I have magic and lens, I can do the, I can get the potion for the invisible guard. And on day 1, I can show the picture of Tingle to Picture Dude. Yeah, let's start with that. That's just a sad facts, bro. Is that there isn't really much left to check. I could do the timer game with the postman too on day 1, which I really hope that's nothing good, because it sucks to do without the bunny hood. Also, I can check this Great Fairy again on day 1 using the Goron mask, and I believe that it counts the same as if you were using the Deku mask as far as getting a different check goes. But I need the red potion for now, so I'm gonna do it instead. It is the last thing I need to do this cycle. And then I'm gonna go to 3rd cycle and do all that other stuff. I love that the drums are just chickens. That's funny. Man, getting that Deku mask is gonna be so sweet. I'm really curious to know what's in Deku Palace. All them freestanding rubies. That would open up literally so many checks at once. It'd be absolutely unreal. Mask of Truth, okay. Well, that's the dog race. I can actually go do that right now. There is one more thing to do this cycle. Nice. Also, I learned something pretty messed up whenever Gold Dog RNG is not turned on in the settings. That, you may find a dog that gives, like, the winning phrase. Because, like, the dog who wins will always say some stuff like, I'm here for my wife and kids, there's no way I'll lose. But sometimes, even though they say that, like, even if every other dog says that their feet hurt, he will still lose. Like, it don't happen often, but it's happened to me like twice. And sadly, you can't really save state your way out of that. I think it might be some type of bug that comes with Rando. Because, like I said, every dog will say the same thing except for the winning dog. But that doesn't guarantee the win for some reason. Alright, he is not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. Gotta get these ones out of the fence so I don't wind up picking up the same dog over and over. Or what? I haven't found the winner yet. That's different. But it's not the best winning phrase. Okay, he fell over. Nice. It might be Gold Dog this time. I think it is. It's the last dog, isn't it? Yep, that's the last dog. Gold Dog failed me the first time, but I think he's got it this time. You were the only one that wasn't complaining, bro. You better win this. Oh. He's getting up there, dude. He's getting up there. Oh my god, he actually pulled it off this time. He failed and then he made up for it. I knew I could believe in you, Gold Dog. Bruh, no. Dude. Oh my god. This is good. This has suddenly changed everything. Bro. That literally changes everything. So outside of Deku Mask, there's nothing to do on night 3 that I'm aware of. I think that was going to be the last thing we did this cycle. But now that I have that, might as well just go ahead and get the Song of Soaring if it's vanilla. A lot of people leave Song of Soaring vanilla, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was. But it'd be nice to have, and all them checks in Deku Palace we can do right now. I've been dying to find out what's in there. That's so many checks, bro. Wait, didn't mean to do that. Alright, what are you selling? A piece of heart for 10 rubies. Sure, since it's that cheap, why not? Oh, and I can also talk to the business scrub at the Goron place, and I can buy that swamp title deed from him, give it to him, and we can go ahead and get ice arrows right now. I didn't even think about that. So many checks with Deku, this is awesome. We can even do Woodfall Temple next cycle. First dungeon, baby, let's go! There's also a grotto over there that we can check as well. There's just so much. You gotta love it. Went from having hardly any checks to nothing but checks. Oh god, that was close. This is all vanilla so far. Are rubies not randomized? I could have swore they were. Well, that's disappointing then. But there's a gold chest up there. I need that. Another heart container. At least I'm not gonna die anytime soon. This is like so much health. That's a good chest right there. Blue potion. Okay. Don't really need it though. I will be taking this, however. Throw me out. There's a heart piece check on the other side. And then we'll go see what the song is replaced with. We'll go see if we can get Song of Soaring. Ow. And so on and so forth. That is another song. Looks like Song of Storms, maybe? Nope. That's an ice trap. Ouch. Second one of the game. thing. Oh, sorry if you can hear that beeping in the background. That's my friend's alarm clock. They're supposed to be at work right now. Well, getting up for work, and they are a really, really, really heavy sleeper. That's actually not a bad enemy to have replaced. They just roll over and just die. That's like super easy to get around them. Here's just a straight shot forward. Mask of Sense. Okay. Oh. Hang on just a second. Alright, I'm crossing my fingers here. It would be really, really cool if Song of Soaring wound up being vanilla right now. I was a bit scared of Pose right there, honestly. But nope, they're still too slow. Oh my god, let's freaking go. That just made life 10,000 times easier. That's an interesting enemy to have there. Bro, why are these Deku scrubs moaning at me? They're so weird. Alright, that chest over there isn't important. What in the... What? That actually just happened? Alright, that's just milk. But that chest is worth going for, so I have to do it. Is worth it. gonna try to shortcut this just a tad. Which that worked out. I just remembered the wall the whatever master dude. Bro, that bat messed me up. Get out of here, bro. Oh my god, fire arrows. That was so freaking worth it, dude. That was very, very worth it. And I still know where to get ice arrows. And we can still check this grotto over here. That's nothing good. Another heart piece. I'm gonna have a whole row of hearts before this is done. That's so nice to have. Dang, I missed having this. Ooh, fire arrows means I can do this too. That wasn't worth anything. Ooh, I can also do the powdered keg challenge. He just looked at me freaking do that, and he was like, "What the fuck? Who are you? What did you just do?" Express mail to Mama. I also need to remember that, because anything that involves the Cafe and Anju quest other than the mask itself, I need to remember where all this stuff is. Zora's shop has the letter. That one patch of grass in Termina has pendant, which is all you need other than this. This is the final thing, so trade with him and get that. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Hello, you beautiful things. Okay, so what now? Oh, I can just go ahead and do this part right now, at least one of them. I'm probably just gonna give it to the... Well, no, I have to have Cafe's mask to do it on the Madame Aroma. So, Postman will have to do... What else can I do? Oh, yeah. Want a blue potion? No. Alright, so that's not worth it. That's actually really good. I'm glad that that's not worth it. So, let's see. Is there anything else I can do this cycle other than that letter thing? Trying to think. I don't think so. I think this is it. So just turn in this letter on night 3, and then next cycle we can go straight to Woodfall and do all the big stuff. And I can also grab that stray fairy too. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and unfreeze time. That way he makes it to her faster. Sup, dude? Bro, why do you sound like that? It's crazy. I just did that for funsies. I know he didn't have anything worthwhile on him anymore. I just did that for fun. I think I saved Bomb Bag Lady this cycle. I guess I'll just go ahead and buy that heart piece that she's got. Yup. I guess I could check Curiosity Shop too, since I saved Bomb Bag Lady, see what All Night Mask is. Alright, now we wait. Wait on our boy to come out, see what he's got.
My phone.
Heart container. I should have known. Well, that's it for this cycle. First dungeon time, baby. Let's go. I'm so excited. I've been dying to do a temple. I think technically, since I have Goron Mask and I have magic and fire arrows, I can also do Snowhead. Well, no, I need Goron Lullaby. That's the only thing I'm missing. So if I can find that, then that's that dungeon done. And I got ice arrows. So if I can find Hookshot and Zora Mask, then I'll be able to do Great Bay. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm too short. Oh, there's also the Deku Mask Playground thing, but I'm gonna save that. Blast Mask, not bad. Don't need bombs anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna save Deku Playground, because I'd rather not do that unless I absolutely have to. So if I wind up getting stuck, I'll know to check that. But I just hope that I don't have to do that. Oh, this is the moment. I'm so excited. Also, I need to slow down time. I forgot to do that again. Ooh, I like the music for this place. And I don't think keys are randomized, because if they were, I'm pretty certain that I would know by now. We've been through so many checks, I just don't think that they're randomized. Which is just fine. I'm 100% okay with that. Bruh, that was... wow. Can't remember the last time that happened. You guys didn't see anything. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. That's not canon. And even if you're watching on YouTube later and you leave a comment, I'm gonna tell you, you're wrong. That didn't happen. It never happened. And you have no proof it was me. I could have been letting my friend hold the controller at that moment in time and just was talking like it was me playing. You'll never know. Alright, so this is a normal chest, but this should be a key. Oh no. That was supposed to be a key, right? That was supposed to be a key, right? I'm almost positive that was supposed to be a key. I got a bad feeling all of a sudden. Even after all these checks, don't tell me that they're randomized. Please, no. A large quiver? Okay. Are you mooing at me, turtle? GG's.
What? What'd you say, man?
Oh, I'm streaming. They finally got him awake from work. The boss key's vanilla, though. That's nice. I'm gonna kind of be going out of order here just a little bit. Dinophos! One hit, bro. One hit. I love this sword, dude. This sword is freaking awesome. Dang. Totally not worth, though. Well, I guess it kind of was. It was pretty cool seeing him die in one shot. That was fun. I still haven't found any keys yet, though. Unless the setting was to leave all doors unlocked. Oh my god, that door is not locked. So, whoever made this seed made that part really simple. They didn't randomize... Ow. They didn't randomize the keys. And you don't even have to find them in the dungeon. Well, that's pretty simple then. Let's just go do this then. That other stray fairy's trapped back there. There it goes. Oh yeah, I gotta do this too. There's a check in here. But I gotta light the torch first. Dang, I don't have any sticks though. Crap. Need to fix that. Luckily there's some right out here. Aw, you're seriously telling me I can't hit him from that angle? It's lame. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I have fire arrows. What am I doing? Well, that was easy. A fire and an ice keys. It's interesting. Yeah, it is. Fairy in a bottle? Okay. GG easy. That was close. Alright, I'm missing something. I think... Whoa. I've never seen that before. Alright, there's no more in there. And there wouldn't be any more in there either. Maybe that is all of them. Ah, this is so convenient. I wonder if boss remains are left unrandomized, like you actually have to beat the bosses to get them. Or I have to probably kill this guy. Okay. Alright, it is finally boss time. Let's go. Dang, I keep missing. Oh shoot. I have idea. Wow, blast mask is really the way to go. That was super easy. I should have done that from the start. Yep, sure are. They are unrandomized, which means we have to beat all 4 bosses for real, for real. And Cafe's mask. Well, we can finally start that quest. And we know exactly where to go to get everything, too. At least now that I know that I was wrong and freestanding rubies are not randomized, I don't have to stop and check on random pathways in the Deku race. I can just go straight for the win, like normal. Ooh, it's so nice having a boss defeated finally. Also, I can't forget I need to go drop these fairies off too. Oh, and I need to get a picture of this man, since I forgot to do it with Tingle. I'm surprised they kept this cutscene in, but they cut the wagon cutscene. Huh? Alright, I need to do this Deku race quickly, and then I need to go very fast and turn in this picture before it's too late. Hello, good sir. Are you ready? Oh god, these guys aren't friendly. They're actually shooting. That makes things a little complicated. But we're all good though. Nope, we're not. Yep, that definitely changes things when the enemies actually fight. They don't in vanilla. They're the like friendly red scrubs out in the game. Alright, if I take this way. That'll work. purple fire in this game is so pretty. Like, I love all the colored fire that are in these old Zelda games. There's something about it that's just very appealing to look at with these old graphics. Hold on, Deku Butler, let me kill all these traitors. Oh my god, gold dust? That is very worth it. Especially if the sword upgrades aren't randomized either. Oh my god, we might have gilded sword. That's gonna be so cool. Alright, it's 3 o'clock. I should have time to turn in these 3 fairies. Then I'm gonna quickly go show this picture to one dude. And then we can go to Snowhead. And do the sword upgrade thing. And cross your fingers that that was left untouched, because we may have a gilded sword. And life will be grand. Dude, I overstepped that twice. I need to be just a little bit more patient. Wait, what the heck am I doing? Easy way to go about this would have just been to teleport there. I don't know why I'm going the long way. To be fair, I am getting kind of sleepy. It is 6:25 my time now. So after this cycle's done, I may call it, and we'll pick this back up again tomorrow. Because I am getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna try to stay awake, but I don't know how well it'll go. We'll just have to find out. That was completely useless, though. Because I really don't want to go to sleep quite yet, because the bad thing about starting a rando and not finishing it in one go is, like, during that time that you're away from it, it's very easy to forget what you've checked and what you haven't, so you'll find yourself way more lost. Whereas right now I have a pretty good idea of where to go. That will all be gone tomorrow, possibly. Wait, what? The contest has ended. It's still day 1, my dude. Bruh. So I'm gonna have to catch that, like, really, really early, I guess. That sucks. Well, what else was I gonna check it then? Oh yeah, sword upgrade. Since we have gold dust. Actually, this is a good excuse to go ahead and end the cycle, honestly. There's nothing else to do in the swamp right now, other than turn in that picture, do the boat archery thing, which I can do that on day 3, I believe. Just so long as I heal that girl. And that's pretty much it, so yeah. We can do all the swamp stuff this cycle. Well, it didn't take my sword, which might just be a randomizer thing. But it also might not be, and that just means that whatever it is not the sword upgrade. And I'll be pretty sad because it would be so cool if they'd just give it to me. I want that sword. Well, that wasn't it. Okay. I'm gonna make a save state before I give up this gold bottle, because there's more than one thing you can do with it. There is a check right here for it, but if you don't do this one, you can sell it to the curiosity shop, and it's normally a 200 ruby item, but the 200 ruby items in this game are replaced with actual checks. Everything else is left untouched, but the high dollar ones can be an item. So if this winds up being junk, I'll just reset the save state, and then we can go trade it to the curiosity shop instead and hope he has something good. Because I don't want to do all that again for gold dust. Okay, that is worth it. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, well, let's see. Need a red potion, but I need to remember where the heck I found one at before. Where did I find a refill of red potion at? I think there was one in the, where was it? It was at the Stone Tower Path. If I remember right, there's one in that grotto. Indeed. Indeed there was. Oh, I also need to get the letter to Mama again. Since I have Cafe's mask now, I can check and see what Madame Aroma has. And next cycle, we can use Cafe's mask and start that quest up. Bro, where are you going? Make up your mind. I was just running back and forth. Oh yeah, if you don't... The witches are racist against Deku scrubs, I forgot. Jesus! What was that? Alright, let's do this. Hey, where'd she go? Oh. Sorry. My bad. Nice. But that is not nice. That was a total waste of time. Oof. Okay, well... Let's just go ahead and get that letter then, I guess. I need just a tad bit more rubies though, because he makes you pay 200 for his own freaking letter. Alright, that'll work. It's a deal. Here you go. Alright, so last time I'll have to do that because both rewards are accounted for now. And then next cycle, the cafe's letter is at the Zora shop, and the Pendant of Memories is right in Termina Field. Just a red ruby. Not even worth it. I spent $200 to get what I needed to get that. RIP. Horrible deal. Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's all we can do this cycle. Alright, I might end stream right at 7. I'll try to make it right at 7. So, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and get us all set up for this Andrew Cafe quest thingy. So I'll just go ahead and get the items that we need for it. And that should take to about 7 a.m. I think. It's 6:42 now. And if not, then I could at least take us to night. And just basically be ready to just go straight up and meet Andrew when the time's right. I wish I could remember where I found that room key at. That would be nice to have. Oh wait, I remember where it's at actually. Hold on. I'll go ahead and get that. That way I don't have to worry about sneaking into the into the inn. I can just be there, not have to worry about getting kicked out, and just relax and have a good old time. What is this again? Oh. It was something good. But now it's not. And yes, I'm going to teleport to something right in front of me. Because it is quicker than swimming all the way over there. Yo, scientist, why is the music so ominous in here, bruh? How can you work in these conditions, let alone think? This is anxiety. And why do you have that? Who fed you a key from far away? I still have to wait to arrange the meeting anyway, almost forgot about that. I don't even think I did the check, for reserving the, whatchamacallit, reserving the room. I don't even think I checked that. We'll have to do that too. I love the Super Mario 64, Boo Carnival Ride music in here. Alright, well, the, mailman dude comes around like 2 o'clock. So there's nothing much we can do except wait. Look at this. Somebody didn't wash their boxers, just left them on the bed, bro. I believe that's Gorman's bed. I think that's where he sleeps. It's either that one or this one. Oh, and by the way, you see these little cows? Like this one right here? They're like all over town. And fun fact, if you find a wall near them that you can roll into, they bob their head. They're lily bobbleheads. Pretty cute, huh? Alright, she is going now to do the thing. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be a mask. Makes you wonder what this place is like every other day of however long their years are here. Because this is like an event. This is really like a holiday for them. So like, for the rest of the year, when this holiday's not going on, I wonder what the place looks like and what they do. Is these things probably wouldn't be here on a normal day or normal time. Like the decor will be greatly different. And do they have any other holidays? So many questions that we'll never know. This is just up to you to imagine it however you want to. But I'd like to think they have more holidays. This is probably just like 4th of July for them, or something like that. I like to imagine they probably have a Christmas and maybe even a Valentine's Day and all that stuff. Actually, this might be New Year's. This could either be like 4th of July or New Year's for them. But I don't think it would be New Year's, because if the world works the same as ours, I believe there'd be a lot more signs of it being cold around here, but the way people are dressed and the way it looks outside, it looks like, honestly, it could be summertime. So it makes more sense this would be like more like the 4th of July. Alright, here he is. Been waiting for you, dude. It's about time. Alright, now we can do this check. And it's just a purple ruby. She got so excited, she literally squawked. She's like, rah, rah, rah. Oh my god. You've seen him too? Sorry, bro. I took your room, dude. The wind has gotten damp, Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Goro, Goro. Bro, what is making that sound? Oh, it's him snoring. That's his snoring. Bruh. That's crazy. Alright, now there's nothing left to do except for wait till 11:30. Also love how during the day, this is out. But whenever nighttime comes around, the fire's light. This game, like, is just so cozy, I swear. Like, I love little things like that. And all, like, the little small, little fun details like that are all over this game, and they only had, like, what, less than a year to make this game? Which is, like, super, super, high of an expectation back then. You know, basically unthinkable. But they pulled it off, and they still had time to add, like, little itty-bitty details and stuff here and there. Super awesome. Back when Nintendo was good and probably actually cared. Now all the love is gone. It's all greed now. Alright, nothing to do now except wait for 11:30. And it's still about 5 minutes before 7, so might actually make it to the meeting before stream ends. So while we're waiting, I guess I'll go ahead and try to plot out, I guess, what we need now. At the moment, still having Zora's Mask or Hookshot would be really, really good, but probably, honestly, the best item I could find right now would be Goron's Lullaby. Because if I could just find that one single item, that would give us a whole nother temple. Because we already have magic, Goron's mask, and fire arrows. So we're all ready for the dungeon. We just need to get past that dude blocking the way. So just that one song put us in another dungeon deep. Then Zora's Mask and Hookshot and New Wave Bossa Nova would be the next 3 things. That would put us Great Bay, because we already have ice arrows. And then we'll need, for the final one, we'll need light arrows. Light arrows. We have Elegy of Emptiness already, and the Mirror Shield. Oh, Giant's Mask. So, light arrows and Giant's Mask. And we're all set to go on Stone Tower. We found Elegy like super early on, actually. I think I might even have time to get us prepped up to meet Cafe. Well, speaking of the devil, bro, that's Giant's Mask. Well, alright then. Just light arrows for Stone Tower. Oh, Hookshot too, I almost forgot, but I already said that for Great Bay. But yeah, basically, we're going in order, then Stone Tower, all I need is light arrows now. Oh, I think I can just skip to, nighttime and just go ahead and meet Cafe. I forget about that, but someone told me that, and I was like, bruh, I wish I knew that way earlier. I'll save state just in case, but I think I remember that right. That you don't have to be sitting and waiting all day for 3 o'clock to roll around. Alright, let's make a save. And we'll give it a shot. Seems to be the case. know what? I'll just go ahead and finish this cycle before we end stream. I might as well. Because I'll have all the items, like, pretty much just in like 2 or 3 minutes from this quest. Other than the very last one, of course, because I'll need to be able to... Yeah, I don't have that, one warp location, and I won't have time to travel to it. Well, actually, I can, but I'll have to wait a lot longer. And I kinda don't want to do all that. Because basically, from this... Oh shoot, I almost skipped ahead. Nope. Almost messed up. I got excited. I gotta turn this in first. Ah, screw it. Since I am turning in the pendant anyway, I guess we'll just wait for 3 o'clock. Why not? Just get the whole quest over with real quick. That way it's done and over with. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I can't even get over there without hookshot. I was thinking like I couldn't get up to the warp statue over there in Akana Canyon because I didn't have hookshot. But no, I can't even get to where he is without hookshot because of the Garo mask dude. Alright, well, just collect these things for now, and if I have to, I'll go back and do this again in the future. Let's hope that we won't have to, though. Finding Bunnyhood was a pretty nice thing, though. That certainly makes life pretty grand. Red Root. And Song of Storms. Okay. Which that really doesn't do much for me. That's literally just like one check. Okay. I will write down after I end stream what the plan is for next cycle so that I have some sense of what I'm doing and I won't be utterly lost, because that happens a lot if you don't finish a Rando straight up. So I'll write all of it down, because I know next cycle we can do the little Gossip Stone songs now that we have Deku Mask. There's still the Bunny Hood timer thing. As much as I really don't want it to be that. You know, it might be worth checking anyway. The Deku Scrub Playground, might as well go ahead and get it done. Other than that, I can get the Gold Dust again, which that'd be really tedious, but trade it to the Curiosity Shop guy, see what that does. And save the Bomb Bag Lady next time. And see what comes up in the Curiosity Shop. I could try giving a mushroom to what's her face. I can't remember if she gives you an item or not, but it's worth checking. And that might be it for now. Oh yeah, I gotta check the pictograph box guy too. So yeah, that'll all be next cycle. One of them's gotta lead to something. Yeah, that'll all be next cycle. I'll go ahead and deposit my rubies real quick and then we'll call it a stream. I'll raid you guys out to somebody. And even after all that, it's still only 7:05. We only really went 5 minutes over what I originally planned. This all happened pretty fast. You know, actually, sorry I'm changing my mind a lot, but I do actually want to check one more thing before we go. Just out of curiosity that's been haunting me for quite some time now. I just really want to see what the pictograph man gives you. I just have a feeling that he's got something good. I just feel it in the depths of my soul. That man has something good, and I want to see what it is. Need to get some arrows first, though. Thank you. Ten Deku nuts. Bruh. Alright, let's see what the big octo picture is. My gut feeling failed me unless it's this. Yep, my gut feeling failed me. That was nothing. Well, I guess I'll sell this mushroom to her real quick. Cause I just had a feeling that there was something really good here. And I was very, very wrong. But this could be it. Here you go. What, do I have to go get another one? Dang. Well, my gut feeling was wrong all around. That was the last things to do with the swamp, and they both led to absolutely nothing. Well, shoot. Well, since that's all done, what were we gonna do again? Um... Oh yeah, we were gonna do, the whatchamacallit. Sorry, I'm like so tired right now. Um, the spiritual statues, like gossip stones. Yeah, we were gonna do those next. I'll go ahead and take myself there, so I know for a fact that's what we need to do next. Alright, so next time we will do these, do the Postman game and the Deku Scrub Playground thing. And other than that, oh yeah, I gotta get the gold dust again. Sell it to the Curiosity Shop man. Save the bomb bag lady. And check and see what he's selling on day 3. That'll all be next time. One of those things has gotta lead to something. So I shall read you guys out now. Let's see. Well, actually, I was gonna read you out, but nobody I follow is currently online. That's sad. Well, but I will see you tomorrow anyway. So, thanks for hanging out all this time, guys. And we'll pick this back up again about same time tomorrow. Later, guys.